I see you gather before me.
Geralt had to face Radeon, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Go, go. Let's go. Damn.
हेलो आजा आजा हाँ हाँ अभी चालू करा थोड़ी देर पहले नहीं अरे अभी करा करीब 20 मिनट हो गए होंगे
You like that silver?
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
मैं बारसोडी हाउस पे जाने वाला हूँ पहले इनको कन्विंस करना है अभी तो कन्विंस करना है कुछ वॉल्ट खोलना है ना वहाँ पे एंट्री लेनी है फिर वॉल्ट खोलना है ये बंदों के नाम इसने बताए हैं कौन सा वो सारे टास्क हो गए अरे मैं वो ऑक्शन के बाद वाला सीन था हूँ अभी कौन से टास्क बता रहा है एक तो उसके भाई से बात करने के लिए बोलता है वो हो गया अभी तो उसका एक टास्क बचा है ना वो बारसोडी हाउस वाला हाँ दूसरा वही कर रहा हूँ ऑप्शन के बाद हर्बलिस्ट के पास जाके करनी
women will be restless.
That grunt would be the end of me. I rest this stupid game.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the cross
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your...
Hey-ya! Not good. Blood. Lots of it. Kikimores? It's some stench. More eggs. Incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Circle him! Circle him!
All together! On three!
I pity you, friend. Just casting spells.
Acknowledge! A billion blighted barrels!
The whole of us! At once!
Praised be the prophet Lebiota!
Damn it.
Like a sentence.
हाँ बोलिए क्या कर रहा है?
You stand no chance against us.
You gave me! Here comes!
Grab the horn!
Let's ride!
Saintly scratch! Fat!
Go, Diddle of Dachshund!
You're not a complete? I'll take him from the left! Yeah!
That's it, Roach.
ले लिया अब लगाऊंगा उसको अभी रुक मैंने सब ले लिया 3 चीजें करता है ना तीनों ले ली
Come on, Nancy!
Pathetic. Go, go. Let's go! Come on, Coach. Let's go. Oh!
How is it that you kiss us and feed him as well?
All your damn bums be botched.
The curious land.
Excellent.
Be gone from my sight. Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
And verily I say, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing place.
Without some carrot.
Thus raise your voices with mine. Oh, prophet Lepiota,
Oh, Prophet Lepiota! Oh, Prophet Lepiota!
I swear to live according to thy
Rossi,
teaching.
you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi, that's my thing.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Of course.
Ew! Stinky!
Patrolling on an empty stomach. You're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle. We export plates to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania. You again? Well, out with it. What do you want?
Show me what you got. Gotta go. Farewell.
Export plates to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania.
क्या करना है यहाँ पे? अरे नहीं, बातें सुननी है.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here.
अरे रेडेनियन सोल्जर्स की बातें सुननी है ना.
Let's go.
नहीं. Visit the garrison cook during the day and convince him to help you. Okay.
Come on, Roach.
ये अभी तो मेरा सब मामला सही चल रहा है. अभी पीछे हूँ मैं, थोड़ा और आगे मजा आएगा. अच्छा, तूने उसका नाम नहीं बताया होगा, वैन एवरेक का.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Gelfin.
The Duchess summoned.
That's it, Roach.
Wonder what for?
बैंक के ओनर को देखो, कह रहा फ्रेंड से बट काम तो काम है, बोली लगा देता भाई उस पे. आरामी. बिजनेस बोलता है साले, हमसे ज्यादा पैसा है तेरे पास.
Go. Move it.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess?
Witcher or not, you still bust your bum.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, to inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
You the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
Illusion वाली ability लगा लूँ काम आ रहा है
First,
यहाँ
my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference.
नहीं
I
नहीं
expect
अभी
you
नहीं
to address me as Sir, or
खेल रहे हैं,
better
bro.
yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
GTA खेलेंगे आज कितनी तारीख है 14 को खेलेंगे 14 को अभी कोई है नहीं ज्यादा बंदे
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
आ
See,
जाएंगे ना
now I'd
सब
rather
अकेले मजा नहीं
emphasize
आएगा
something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
हाँ हाँ वो इंसर्जेंसी वाला अभी उसके सर्वर थोड़ी यहाँ आएंगे
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Delusion.
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Go to the herbalist hut to prepare the robbery. Okay.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
मैंने उसका नाम नहीं बताया था ना
Well,
whenever एक इसलिए उसने मुझे बाहर निकाल दिया था
But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
मतलब वो बाहर निकालता ही है वो इसका
Means the
मतलब
monster must dwell underground. When are the
उससे
noises
पूछा
loudest?
था नाम तो मैंने बोल दिया
In
था
the
ना
night.
बिजनेस
Just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
चिढ़ा हुआ था ना उससे
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
सही है, सिंगल प्लेयर खेलने का टाइम तभी मिल रहा है अभी, जब तक GTA नहीं खेल रहा है।
Alright, let's look around.
फिर मन नहीं करता ना, GTA खेल लो 2-3 घंटे, उसके बाद फ्री है खेलो। अकेले क्या ही मजा आएगा। और सोया तुम तो बेचारे खेलोगे नहीं, तुम अपनी कॉपी किसी को भेज दो सस्ते में।
What the? Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
क्या हम यूजर को बेच भी सकते हैं स्टीम में? भाई क्या हम हमारा गेम टूल बेच सकते हैं स्टीम में?
नहीं बेच नहीं सकते हैं, बता रहा हूँ एक बात, अपना अकाउंट रेंट पे दे दो किसी को।
Can finally see something.
भाई बैन करके रख देंगे भाई, अगर मैं किसको बेचूंगा तो दिया था एक बंदे को, भाई बैन ही करते। कौन सा आईडी था, मैं एंटर पे था यार, गुस्सा आने लगा उसको, मारने का मन किया उसको।
Kiki Moores?
भाई यार तो स्ट्रीम करने का मतलब पूरा जुगाड़ किया था ना OBS में, जो पूरा आउट्रो इंट्रो हो रहा है तो भाई माइकी का
Goes on and on this tunnel. Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Getting more interesting by the minute. Kicking more eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Now Kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. No, Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work! Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an...
Begone from my sight!
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Footprints. 2 sets. Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
फास्मोफोबिया भाई अच्छा गेम है जो खुद का
नहीं भूतों वाला है
trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor.
क्या ये पूरा भूत वाला है या एनिमेशन?
तो मल्टीप्लेयर है वो भूतों वाला।
मल्टीप्लेयर है तो रहने दो।
फास्मोफोबिया बेकार है, मतलब कोई है खेलने वाला साथ में फर्जी।
Horned gray shell.
ये कोई नहीं है।
फिर
रस्ट कैसा है भाई रस्ट?
अरे अभी सेल आने वाली है आज 11 बजे स्टीम पे, तब उसमें देख लेना।
Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Trail leads to that cave.
अगर इसका पिंग 200 के नीचे आएगा तो मैं भाई इसको रिफंड नहीं करूंगा, अगर 200 से ऊपर आए तो रिफंड डायरेक्ट।
Search the world for Maximilian Hobbs.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
96.
Whoa, Shalmar's close.
वो ले सकता है 800 के अंदर टाइटन फॉल 2।
Shalmar's lair, gotta be.
Mobs लगे
Max's
हमारे गेम पे
victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Highly decayed, partly eaten.
बैटल रॉयल पेड़
Been
वाला
lying for a
मैं
while.
वो नहीं होगी जनता, मतलब नहीं लेने का।
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
ये थोड़ा सीएस को जैसा भी है ये जो गेम के, इसका नाम तो भाई याद ही नहीं रहता है मेरा। इंसर्जेंसी सैंडस्टॉर्म।
आती है इसको।
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
इस गेम में हैकर का ही एक कमी था।
साले मुझे धोखा दे कर ले और अरे यही उसका भाई क्या कह रहा। हाँ क्या कह रहा था, मेरे फादर की प्रॉपर्टी है ये वो लोड़ा लेसन। साले डील तो ये हुई थी कि तुम उस तक पहुंचने के बाद मुझे वो दिलाओगे।
भाई
दोनों
भाई
मार
भाई
दिए।
भाई भाई ना रहा।
मॉन्स्टर हमारे को लूट नहीं पाया, चलो कोई नहीं।
भाई भाई
और भी लूट पड़ी है। क्या ही अंदर रास्ता बना रखा है।
Ugh, that stench. Shailmore will be here any minute. Come on, show me your claws.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Just take the works.
Shoot, dum, shoot.
The wall! Fix it!
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward. Now, forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
Go to Van Averick Manor.
Folks say some large...
Long live Duchessa Anna Henry.
Oh. Nice. अब क्या मेन स्टोरी पर आ रहा है क्या? अच्छा, ब्लड 1 के सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट्स के अब तेरा गेम एंड पे है, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा। वाइल्डलैंड ज्यादा नहीं बचा है, उसके बाद फाइनल प्रिपरेशन वाला मिशन है ना, वो फाइनल है। कभी कभी घोड़ा पता तेज नहीं चलता, पता नहीं क्या ग्लिच है इस गेम में। जबकि परचेस करने के बाद काफी अपडेट आए हैं। अभी सही नहीं
Rossi, you're all right.
Find a way to get.
When you hold me tight, Rossi, that's my thing.
तो कितना पुराना गेम है फिर भी।
We all await. You are holding things up.
नहीं,
May
अगले
we
गेम की
depart for
स्क्रिप्ट चालू करिए।
Castelravello?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent.
Believe me.
Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
What's the harm taken from the dead?
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Come on, stay back, your grace. We shall see to this.
Come on now.
Help! Save us!
Good.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If you save our lives, you for thanks.
Summoned a
We were
witch.
fortunate we happened by.
Why not? Used to tell the rich how to spend their coin.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court? Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens. I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Search. There is.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of it.
Got Pomino over here.
स्टार्ट करता हूँ मेरा ग्लिच हो गया था वही निकालने वाला
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
ये पता क्यों होता है
Keep looking.
क्योंकि मैं वो करता हूँ ना बार-बार गेम के टाइम पे वो विंडोज स्विच काम करने के लिए से इसकी वजह से हो रहा है ये शायद
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
अभी मैंने स्विच करा था अभी नहीं काम कर रहा है उससे पहले प्लीज
ये काम नहीं कर रहा है
कुछ नहीं अरे वो मिडिल वाला वो नहीं होता है व्हील उसको प्रेस वाला वो काम नहीं करता है
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
ये 2.3 hours खेला है क्या करा 2 घंटे में
मैं ओपन के चला गया था
Full.
Full?
Full.
थोड़े दिनों के बाद वही लूंगा ना
क्या
This one's full too.
अभी तो खेले तो मजा आता फिर एक्चुअली खेलोगे
Full.
नहीं मेरा एक दोस्त लेगा ना
ओ
वो भाई मुझे बोल रहा है मैं लूंगा मैं बोला तो दे इतना तेरे को दे देता हूं मुझे बर्थडे में तेरे को गिफ्ट दूंगा
ये अबे सेल पे ले लेना ना 200-300 रुपए का मिल जाएगा
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
और ऐड कर ले भाई
आ जाओ
वो सोच रहे उसके 1050 Ti में चलेगा या नहीं
जाओ
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
कौन सा है नहीं फिर भी मिल जाएगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं अच्छा एपिक से लाइट को देखें क्या ऑफर पे आया
स्टीम में मस्त है भाई
हम देखेंगे स्टीम पे 11 बजे आएगी
कल भाई 11:30
Step aside.
Nice. अरे सेल देखने लगा था ना फिर बार चालू हुई
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
हाला लेना वाला bro. तेरे पास कोई गेम है असैसिन क्रीड का अच्छा वो 2
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel.
Oh, right, what
the fact that it was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, let's see what he has to say about it.
वैलोरेंट मुझे पसंद ही नहीं है मैंने खेला ही नहीं बिल्कुल एक बार इंस्टॉल किया जब लॉन्च हुआ था मजा नहीं आया
Master Fabricio, I am very
disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might
पसंद नहीं है मुझे ये 1 बुलेट वाले गेम CS:GO भी नहीं खेलता था इसमें
नहीं भाई मुझे इतना अच्छा नहीं लगता क्योंकि
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Battlefield 6 का battle lawyer free हो सकता है
I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
अगर ये फ्री नहीं करेंगे तो कोई नहीं करेगा बैटल फायर फ्रॉम है भाई वो फायर फ्रॉम अच्छा ही है
अरे रुको बहुत तगड़ा सीन चल रहा है भाई
sell the wine too.
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Whenever की बीबी को हाँ अबे कितना डरना सा एकदम गिर गया ना और से मैं डर गया चौंक गया अबे
Wine itself. How do you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
We can do it! But that doesn't mean you can twirl as you can.
That's silver.
I know, not just his favorite. But that doesn't mean...
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centrion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centrion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
स्ट्रगल कैसी है भाई? उसी की बीवी की समझ कर ना क्रेप से.
We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
अभी तो बेचारा पेंटिंग में चला गया.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Just in case.
Oh!
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Hey,
Get him! Now!
Not bad. Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
You've been to Zerikania?
ये कोई भाई ये मैं भाई PUBG की खेलता हूँ देख लिया ना भाई इसको मैं बंदा गाली दे देता हूँ मुझे ग्रुप चिढ़ाएगा था मार दिया उसको 5 बार अभी उसको चिढ़ाएगा
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
भाई कैसा लगा मजा आ गया मर के देख भाई तेरे को 7 बार मार चुका मौज करती
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
Let me live.
Do you like it here? They say Stark Spring Fade. I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Richard.
Don't crowd around.
It's no
Oh!
Oh?
We return to traditional values and morals. That
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir. Ah. I'm...
अच्छा लास्ट वाली कैंडल नहीं जल रही है ओके इसको बजाना पड़ेगा हो गया
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
the colours I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red,
Women
love,
Is my head spinning?
Pastime
A third
with
cries
good
out for a mercy blow.
company. I love.
कितना दिमाग लगाया हुआ इस गेम को बनाने में तो ये सोचता हूँ.
I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is. Just like the painting. This goes here. This, I think.
जो क्या है एप्पल ग्रेप्स का? हैं? अरे अब ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा अरेंज करने का. लीव का ऑप्शन आ रहा है बस. हाँ. अरे ग्रेप्स और एप्पल्स रख दिए.
Well, See you
मतलब मैंने
later. Go
मतलब मैंने
in
सही
peace
रखा है
for a night.
इसलिए नहीं आ रहा ऑप्शन
Kill a brave man is an ignoble deed.
ठीक है ले परफेक्ट हो गया
A third cries out for a mercy blow.
हाँ हो गया सही रखा था
Peace to know. Sword in fresh graves thrown. Slow. Lands unknown.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Come on, Roach.
Summoning of Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Brett adds a spring to your step. Wow.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Don't fear life. Don't fear the world. Don't fear others. Won't be easy after all these years, I know, but believe me, you belong among them.
But I've no one out there.
Your family's gone. Doesn't mean you won't meet someone new, grow to love them.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I thank you once more for your hospitality, for everything. Live well and prosper.
Everything will work out. You'll see. Farewell.
ए कौन है बे तू? तेरे को कॉक चाहिए तो जाके चला जा भाई। वैलेंटाइंस डे है, लड़की का मेकअप लगा के चला जा भाई बाहर। लोग भाई फ्री में डाल देंगे। भाई भाई तू सीएस को मत खेल, तू रंडी गो खेल। भाई ये ऐसा बात ही बोल रहे हैं, मुझे ऐसा बोलना पड़ रहा है भाई। भाई ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं, रिकॉर्डिंग करके दिखा दे तो भाई।
रुक जा, पेंटिंग में से बाहर आ रहा हूँ मैं। क्या सीन चल रहा है इधर?
बोल रहा है आई नीड ए कॉक स्किनर है। ये क्या करूं? मैं बोल दिया ना,
escape from the blizzard and find a way back into the house. Okay.
अबे तू घर जा रहे भाई, खेल गेम मत खेल भाई।
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines of Corfo Bianco. When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials. With your permission, I shall do so now.
Escape the blizzard and find a way back into the
I
house.
previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know, I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this
के
time?
बारे में बुरा मत बोल भाई, मार दूंगा बे तेरे को साला। अबे कैश मदरफकर्स।
अबे तो अपना माइक और वो कर लेना बंद। स्पीकर क्यों सुन क्यों रहा है उसकी?
अरे भाई इंडिया के
Got
बारे
these
में बुरा
spacious
बोल।
grounds.
सुन क्यों रहा है?
But maybe it's
पहले
time
बंद
to
कर ले
make
तो।
them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir,
टॉक्सिक
you
प्लेयर
would
से
be
दूर रहा करो ना,
wise to
तुम्हें लग
put
रहा है
in
यहाँ
a
बात नहीं बनने की। म्यूट
grindstone
करो,
and
खत्म
an
करो।
armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think? With the general refurbishment now done, I would advise you consider breathing new life into the stable and the garden.
कंटेंट मिल जाएगा, लेकिन मैं रेकॉर्ड नहीं करता हूँ। अरे
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
रुक 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 रुक, अभी सीन चल रहा है इधर।
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
भाई मैं जब भी CS को खेलना शुरू करता हूँ मैं बोलता हूँ कि ना आधा घंटा खेलूंगा लेकिन 2-3 घंटा खेल लेता हूँ इसे रेड मार देता हूँ जब मन करता है तब डाउनलोड करता हूँ
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Fine, but maybe later. Something I'd like to ask you right now.
I am all ears.
Thank.
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time. Grips my heart. I see him look at me. Wither. Leather. BB.
A laboratory?
It is. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff.
Forgive me, sir, but...
Just saying.
Then I am all the...
Starting to really like it.
As you wish, sir.
Feels like...
Indeed,
Let's put a pin in this for now.
Not the slightest.
Don't steadily, my camel.
ओ भाइयों वो ज्यादा हेल्थ नहीं ले रहे ये लोग। मार दिया बे। पक। अरे बहुत सारे वो वैन एवरेक बन गए। मैंने सबको मार दिया, सब इकट्ठे आ गए। हाँ तो इकट्ठे लड़ने लगे, उन्होंने फिर मुझे मार दिया। यार उसकी चलो वही नहीं, सर मार दूंगा। खत्म है ना, इसके बाद भी कुछ करनी है।
You've spread some nastiness to me.
से मूड खराब हो गया वो इमेज देखते देखते, बनाते बनाते।
Hello.
अगर रात में तो स्पष्ट हो कर ही ना पाता।
And what do you get for all that work? In that smell that. You've spread some nastiness to me. Foul magic. Work. Sir. Be careful, will you? वैन एवरेक हरामी था।
Slow now. Whoa. Come on now. Slower. Go, go. Run, Roach. Stench.
चोट मरी नहीं रहे साले बहुत सारा इंसान मारते हैं बहुत डैमेज दे रहे हैं भाई सारे तलवार से मारे हाँ बे
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Thank you. Drink! Give me a drink!
No, come on, दो बचे हैं बस
That's it, Roach.
माँ की लोड़ो साले उड़ के आ रहे मारने मारे चोदो रुक जाओ भाई रुक जाओ मैं तो 2-3 बार मर चुका हूँ अब नहीं मरूंगा लेकिन
I stock the lard of the Duchessa.
भाग मैंने भी वो पोशन लिया है सारा पिछली बार पिया नहीं था इसलिए चूतिया का होगा
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean?
साला
Which
भून
is
देंगे तुमको
exactly
3
why
बार
you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you
Uri,
resolve
maar diya
them
re.
and thus prove
Bhai,
yourselves competent,
yaar.
selling Belgard to
Yaar,
either of you is out of the question.
अबे एक तलवार का बचा था बहनचोद मर गया यार मैं सर कुछ ज्यादा हेल्थ नहीं चलेगी लास्ट में थोड़ी सी हेल्थ बची थी फिर भी मार दिया
Well, happy?
अबे यार
This is your
हमको लगा था ये मारेगा साल थोड़ी हेल्थ हमारी बच जाएगी
You're
पूरी चलेगी
deranged, woman.
अरे चूतिया पा हो गया
Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
और डैमेज दे रहा है रुको इस बार मार दूंगा क्लियर है
How would you
समझ
know?
गया
A
ना मैं
shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an
तलवार मेरी
expert to see
डैमेज है
when a
साइड
woman's
इसीलिए नहीं मार
angry.
पा रहा हूँ रुक
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing. With an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda. Her handiwork. Sugar sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Good look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate? Could you not reduce it a shave? 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 That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
स्टोरेज फुल हो गया बेंचो एक मिनट रुकना है क्या हो गया ये
I sense we're close. Very close. I sense we're close. I sense we're close. I sense we're close. Very close. Fine. Settled.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful.
कुछ फाइल इधर मूव
You've
करते हैं.
no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
कर लो बड़ा.
I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
With lances they strike many a night. With his knife, a wild flesh feels one man's eyes through another veins. Hot blood flies. For instance, the giant which the night they call Guillaume slew, they claim it was cursed.
Guillaume will do anything to impress a woman.
बस बीबी को हेडर कौन डराता है भाई?
It can be interesting at times. I would not at all mind if a knight were to slay a giant for me.
Witcher, how are we?
Run, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Lifting hand to mouth. Why I stand to put nothing aside for my daughter.
Positively risky.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Reeks in here.
एक तो साला पता नहीं क्या मार देता है कि मेरा बंदा वो हो जाता है स्लो. अब ये लोड़ा नहीं मार पाएंगे बच्चों. हेलो, आपको मारोगे?
Reeks in here. Reeks in here.
कौन है मैदान जंग में? उरुस वाला एक बार में इतनी हद ले गया. और चोद. नहीं नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अब बस. अरे मादर चोद. अच्छा मरे नहीं अभी हम. ओ भाई 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 भाई. कान के पास तलवार निकाल दी ना, इसमें मर जाऊंगा मैं इतनी आवाज. अब कितने बचे हैं? आओ सारो आओ. और देते हैं तुमको.
Lebioda wept. It is positively reasting.
एक बचा है बस वो.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to notice. Ah!
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Oh, come on, Roach.
ये लास्ट वाले बढ़िया लड़ रहे हैं लेकिन. अरे और खुल गया था भाई. चलो वक्त आ चुका है.
हाय.
बहन चूत.
क्या चल रहा है?
अबे क्या फाइट चल रही है? रुको तुमको दिखाएं. गांठ फट रही है यहाँ पे.
तुम्हारा विचर खत्म हो गया था.
Come on.
हाँ तो वो नहीं है सिस्टम. अरे एक्सपेंशन ब्रो.
DLC हो. अबे
देख
पढ़ो अब एग्जाम पे ले जाओ.
जल्दी देख. गांठ जा रही है.
वो ब्रेक से हार्ड लग रहा है भाई ये.
अरे गांठ फट रही है भाई. बहुत
मेरे आज ही खत्म हुआ.
5 बार मर चुके हैं भाई.
वे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है भाई ये तो. ग्राफिक्स है इसके.
अरे इसके जो एक्सपेंशन है उसके अलग ही ग्राफिक्स है.
हाँ भाई ये.
अरे मादर चोद.
अभी शेल आ गया.
अरे लंड कितनी हेल्थ ले रहा भाई.
तुम तो बहुत आगे हो गए ना B9. करो. अबे हेल्थ लगा.
अरे लंड भाई अभी मार दिया तुमने. अबे B9. अरे बहन चोद. अरे भाई लंड पना हो गया बहन चोद. मूड खराब हो गया मेरा.
ना वो तो एक बार मार.
अरे 6 बार मर गए भाई. अरे इसने विचर को कुत्ता बना दिया भाई. हाँ अरे तुम्हें ऑप्शन में मिले. अबे एक्सपेंशन इसका बहुत हार्ड है भाई. बहुत हार्ड.
मार बे.
तुम शुरू कर दो मुझे मजा आ जाएगा. एग्जाम तो बना के पढ़ा करेंगे बस. समझ क्या करते हैं वही पढ़ा. पता दो. अबे लारे इधर देख कितने मॉन्स्टर हैं. देख सामने. सबको मारना पड़ता है एक करके. इतना मॉन्स्टर से आया क्या? बहुत हार्ड है भाई. ₹200 का है भाई वो. अरे मादर चोदो.
Apparently someone's sabotaging operations
लास्ट वाले बहुत तगड़ा लड़ते हैं भाई.
But the letter doesn't say who. Need to keep looking. Let's find out. Spore killed him.
कितने नहीं है CS को.
अरे यार वो भी जग गया. लो फर्जी को मार दिया. अरे अबे एक तलवार है बहुत हेल्थ ले जाएंगे. पता है आधी अभी. मैंने पोशन पी लिया वो हेल्थ जनरेट वाला. ये आग फेंकता है ना. आग टाइप.
That's it, Roach.
दौड़ जाएगा पीछे वाला.
अरे लौड़ू. अरे ये मुंह से कुछ फेंकता है ना उससे मेरा प्लेयर स्लो हो जाता है कुछ देर के लिए.
मार देना है भाई को.
बचे हैं 2, ये 2 साले बहुत हरामी होते हैं भाई। देख देख हेल्थ देख। अबे टॉक्सिसिटी ज्यादा है, लो साला पोशन भी नहीं पी सकते, क्या हो गया। अबे ये जो टेलीपोर्ट हो जाते हैं ना साले, उसको हम जिंदा ना कर दें गलती से।
सारे रोक लिया है। नहीं इसका देखना पहले।
भाई गांठ फटी मेरी तो फट गई। ये रेड वाली तलवार मारता ना भाई। कितनी गिरी मारी देखो। इसके रेड वाले गांठ फाड़ दी। मादरचोद क्या फाइट हो रही है भाई।
कब जीतोगे वे फाइट?
अरे बहुत तगड़ी है भाई, अल्टीमेट लेवल।
स्कैम हो गया।
अरे इसको वो दिखा B9 अपना वो स्पेशल मूव। अरे वो एबिलिटी 6 पॉइंट वाली।
भाई इधर कैसे बंद कर दिया।
तुम्हारा लैग हो रहा है।
हाँ भाई थोड़ा थोड़ा उसका हो रहा है। ओ भाई सही लग गया शायद। 100 रुपए का मिल रहा है पैसिफाई।
क्या करेंगे पैसिफाई लेके।
भाई ये भी भूत का गेम है, छोड़ो भाई।
कौन सी सेल?
हाँ सेल आ रही है ना, एल्यूनर सेल।
नहीं आया शायद भाई
स्टीम पे।
एपिक सेल है। चल रही है
कोई सी सेल तो अभी तो कोई सेल दिखा रहा है।
एपिक पे देख, एपिक पे सेल चल रही है।
अच्छा एपिक पे
देख के मजा आता है। विनन भाई को
एपिक देखते हैं। एपिक साले विचर कदम पड़ डाला। आप क्या लोगे?
भाई ये स्टार वार्स कोई खेलेगा या डिलीट मार दो, कोई बोलना नहीं।
अभी तो फिलहाल नहीं खेलेंगे।
What's going on there?
विचर के बाद क्या खेलोगे? ओडिसी खेलोगे तुम्हारा? हाँ वो भी हार्ड है भाई।
अबे मैं भाई करूंगा अगर सेल में आ गया।
नहीं ओरिजिन बाद में भी खेल सकते हो, अलग स्टोरी है, कोई कंटिन्यू थोड़ी है। हाँ
तो ओडिसी ट्राई करो बे। और
नहीं अंतर नहीं है, ग्राफिक्स एग्जैक्टली सेम है।
लेकिन अबे वो एसेसिन क्रीड कम भी खेल सकते हो, लेकिन ओडिसी पहले इसलिए क्योंकि उसमें जो एक्सपेंशन पैक है वो विचर टाइप के बहुत अच्छा एक्सपेंशन।
अबे नहीं तुम ये मत सोचो उसके ग्राफिक्स डाउन है, उसके ओरिजिन के ग्राफिक्स बराबर के हैं, तो बाद में भी खेल सकते हो।
नहीं प्लेयर सही है। अरे तुम अगर वो खेलोगे यूनिटी वगैरह तो तुम ओडिसी में जो खेलेंगे।
अबे फार क्राई तब ना ग्राफिक्स आ गए। अच्छा रुको वो बनाना है अभी तो बना सकते। अरे चुप हो गया।
अरे नहीं हम सेल देखना नहीं, कुछ सही नहीं लग रहा है, मजा नहीं है। नहीं अभी अबे विचर देखो, विचर इस पे सही ज्यादा मिल रहा है एपिक पे 282 का। सुयश तुम्हारे पास है विचर?
इसके पास है।
खेल रहा तो नहीं इसने कभी।
You brought peace and
खेला तो
somehow
है,
defeat made our
Oh,
ladies more eager.
unbelievable.
Thousand thanks, my lord.
सही है वेस्ट पे ज़्यादा बढ़िया है फिर। सही वो पास हो जाएंगे आज भी।
बैक वाला एग्जाम बता, बाकी तो हो ही जाएगा।
बैक एक में लग रही बस।
Come evening, I'm off to the wells, quick as a flash.
And if I were to put up my wife in suit.
Come on, Roach.
लगा था मैथ वो कीजिए, उसने मैं जाके डायरेक्ट एग्जाम में दे दूंगा।
बेस्ट कोई अच्छा गेम नहीं है भाई। सही
में जो मजा है भाई वो किसी गेम में मजा नहीं है।
बोरिंग
इसका मजा
रॉकेट लीग
नहीं बे, रॉकेट लीग
वो भी ज्यादा लोगों नहीं वे ऐसे में GTA का है मुझको।
हां GTA खेल सकते हैं, GTA वैरायटी है।
GTA में खेल सकते हैं भाई, 7-8 घंटे खेलते हैं बार कोड।
अरे खेला है 5-5 घंटे 6-6 घंटे तो खेला है।
सबसे लंबा जो गेम खेला है हमने आज तक भाई वो PUBG है। 12 घंटे खेला भाई। वाह रे वाह। उम्र तो आता भी था वे तब आयु के आगे हम लोग फाइट करते थे रूम में।
हाँ देख लो बहुत हार्ड है।
भेजो लिंक।
पहले पबजी से गेम खेलना शुरू किया था। फिर देखो मैं पता चला कुछ गेम भी होता है। मैं तो मैं सोचा था क्या बोलते हैं जो सबसे ऊपरी गेम है।
मारो भी मारो। हमें हम लोग की भी आवाज आती है लाइव पे पूरी।
डिस्कॉर्ड चालू है ना इसलिए।
अबे यार तुम कौन है जो हाइप कर रहा है?
यही तो है।
What now, you piece of filth?
मुझे वो गेम समझ में नहीं आता, देख के मजा उड़ा देखता हूँ। अरे
क्या मार रहा है?
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags thought to demolish
देखिए
our
तो hard
whole
है।
garden, you see. I thought I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed.
मेरे को देखें वो तुम्हें।
There's no use crying over spilt wine.
खराब हो गया। अरे लास्ट
Come
वाला
with me to
हरामी है भाई।
Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or
हम
pound
एक
the
बार और
anvil to
जा रहे हैं
fulfill
आखिरी
some
बार। अगर इस
other
बार मर
need
गए
you
तो
might
कल
have.
मर लड़ेंगे इससे। अरे लास्ट वाले की दिक्कत क्या है, वो साला एक बार में 70% हेल्थ ले जा रहा है साला। अरे तो नहीं कर सकते ना ब्रू अभी, क्योंकि फाइट में है ब्रो। लाइफ सेव गेम लगाना पड़ेगा, दिक्कत यही तो है। नहीं कर सकते, देख अभी दिखाते हैं। देख
Here we are. Is
सकते
there
हैं
some way I
ब्रू,
might
वो मेरे
help?
पास ब्रू नहीं है ना, बनाना पड़ेगा, ये कह रहा हूँ। पहले हाँ तलवार सेट करते हैं, रुको बढ़िया सी।
All right. What do you have?
तलवार डैमेज देख रहा है, ये देख।
मेरे साथ है।
वाह ठीक है अब लड़ने चलते हैं, आ जाओ।
किसको जगाओगे? अच्छा जगा हुआ है। अबे सबको एक साथ जगा के देखो शायद जीत जाओ।
हाँ जगा के देख चुके थे। बहुत मरे थे। अबे ये बहुत हरामी बंदा होता, अपनी बीवी को कैसा रखता है भाई?
मुझे पता है सुप्रीत होता पागलपना करता, सबको एक साथ ही मारता। पहले भी तो इजी होता है मारना।
अरे सब इजी होते हैं, लास्ट के दो छोड़ के। आओ टेलीपोर्ट हो गए साले। कुन्ने में आओ। आ गया। अरे
अबे पहले से मैंने यार
मेरी हाथ जल्दी रीजनरेट होगी। देखा क्या हुआ मजाक। अबे ये रेड तलवार वाला साला हरामी है भाई। पुराना लगाएंगे सेव गेम। अबे यार वही करना पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन नहीं है कोई।
हाँ 5,000 है।
Thanks. See you later.
30,000 लिए बैठना होगा।
अच्छा मेरे पास मेरे को पूछ रहा हूँ।
अरे इसके एक्सपेंशन तो बहुत ही हार्ड है भाई, अल्टीमेट रियल स्टोरी से भी अच्छे हैं।
Come on.
पता नहीं कहाँ से आएगा अबे। साला यहीं सेव है यार, इससे पहले वाला फिर और पीछे आना पड़ेगा। रुको एक बार ट्राई करते हैं। तलवार रिपेयर कर लें।
I care about one thing only: acquiring Belgard. I will make an infinitely better steward than she will. Pretty face is hardly enough if the head it adorns is empty.
Says the most foppish philanderer of the southern...
98.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
फुल तैयारी में जाएंगे, बहन चुगाड़ फाड़ डालेंगे सबकी।
Vermentino can go back to operating normally.
Truly? Wonderful! I'm but a step from taking over Belgard. I really don't know how to thank you. Your reward.
Wait, what about me? What about Coronata?
If I might interject, under the circumstances, oversight of Belgard shall pass to Maid Matilda, provided she still wishes to assume it, of course.
Of course I do! Why wouldn't I?
I shall explain everything shortly. Come with me. It is time we toured Belgard.
Come with us, Witcher. I rather dislike this bureaucrat's tone. I might have work for you yet.
Wait, I beg you. Help me. If you don't, I shall go out of business for good. You must look to Coronata, you must.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Witcher, are you coming? We should see what's afoot at Belgard.
थक गया हूँ ब्रो, दे देख के मार नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
हाँ बे हम खुद थक गए हैं मार मार के इनको।
All right, let's go.
आओ साले इधर।
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands
अरे
was no
लंड के
idle whim,
तीतर।
for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise.
अच्छा खासा खा
I've
गया
been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, I'd gladly accept your help.
Can do it, but not for free.
लेकिन एक साथ मारता हूँ बहनचो, तब भी साले नहीं मर रहे हैं। नहीं बुला के मारना होगा कि नहीं, ऐसा थोड़ी मारूंगा सब जग जाएंगे भाई।
Could you shave a whisker off? Could you
अभी तो
shave
आर
a
वार यूज
whisker?
कर लो, शायद आर से कुछ हो।
देख अब दो बंदे बचे हैं लारे देख। ये दो
price.
इतने हरामी होते हैं ना मादर चोत, देख रहा है? जब उसकी तलवार रेड हो जाएगी।
More or less agreed already.
Excellent! You truly are a boon from the heavens.
Miss, come with me, please. We've formalities to attend to.
Of course.
A bushel of grapes is more
Sorry.
appealing than that steel of yours.
बेंचो मर जाना है इस बार।
That's it, Roach.
कितनी हेल्थ बची है अभी इसकी?
है वे काफी है। एक बार तो तुम 10% से मरे हो।
You've the look of a light. Over there, monsters have come.
वो डॉज बहुत करता तगड़ा भाई ये।
Someone get help.
नोड़ा लगा दी उसके सवाल में। हट 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 हट।
रेड 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 रेड।
अबे भाई उसने यही गांड बना कर दिया। बचे 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 बचे।
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
मारेगी।
भाई कितनी गांड फट गई। हाँ आखिरी बचा है मदद चोट का बच्चा।
ओ आता कितने स्पीड में भाई। बहुत है उड़ के आ जाता एकदम।
अबे यार इस बार मारना है भाई। रात में नींद नहीं आएगी मुझे इसमें मारा मैंचो। मेरा हाथ थक गया भाई स्पेस बार दबाते दबाते पता है। वो तो मेरी इग्नी बहुत पावरफुल है इससे कुछ भी कह लो। हाँ तूने उसके हिसाब से एबिलिटी बनाई होगी ना। क्या सही डॉज कर रहा है भाई। देख रहा लारे हेल्थ भी नहीं आ रही लोड़ेगी।
हमने बहुत वो बचा रहा है खुद को।
Thank you.
हैवी अटैक मारे ना तो साला वो कर देता है। लंडके।
Come on, Roach.
क्या हो गया?
अबे मर जाओगे।
अरे अभी चुतिया फंस गया मेरे साथ। टॉक्सिसिटी हाई चल रही है अभी तो एक तलवार मर जाऊंगा इतनी हेल्थ मेरी अभी है।
Run, Roach.
यार लोड़े क्या ही खेल रहा भाई ये।
रेड 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 भाग।
नहीं तलवार रेड होता बचना जब खुद रेड होता है तब तुम उस टाइम मार सकते हो।
ओहो मेरे फोन इसमें ज़्यादा रहना चाहिए था इनको।
क्या फाइट हुई थी
आगे होंगे
हम बहुत आगे हैं भाई। ये बीवी को बहुत पाई।
मर करेगा। मर के डॉक्टर
मजा आ जाएगा लेकिन लारे तुमको अल्टीमेट लेवल का। हार्ड लग रहा है मुझे। ओलगेट इतना हरामी होता है ना भाई। इतना हरामी बंदा नहीं देखा मैंने।
खेलेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद।
मुझे भाई नींद आ रहा है अभी जाऊंगा तो
खाना रोज दे दो।
Let's go!
Greetings.
हाँ थक गया भाई। ओलगेट भाई इस पे प्यार करता था मैं, तो इतना हरामी। अब मैं इससे बोलता हूँ ओलगेट डजंट डिजर्व योर कंसर्न। ये नहीं मारना इसका तो बाप को मार।
मुंह पे क्या विचार के तुम्हें?
नहीं वो जब तुम दूसरे एक्सटेंशन में जाओगे ना तो अल्टीमेट तक सीन आएगा तब पेंटिंग में है ना, पेंटिंग में है अभी हमारे अरे बहुत अल्टीमेट गेम है भाई। लोड़ा खेला है क्या? क्या आ गया?
Giant centipedes
देख
spawning
चेक कर ला रहे,
ground.
चेक कर सेल।
Should destroy it.
अच्छा हो।
वो भाई स्नाइपर लाइट मिल रहा है। इसको ही लूंगा। ओ भाई
ये सब नहीं
बहुत
सही
अच्छा
है।
गेम है भाई। सुनो भाई पहले 4 किया फिर 3 खत्म किया अभी 2 करूंगा।
और इससे सेम होगा वे गाइस।
यार सर्वाइवल कैसा गेम है।
थैंक यू स्ट्रेंजर।
फ्री हो गया था। अरे रश तो 600 का मिल रहा है। पार्टी
शैडो वॉर कैसा आया है? शैडो वॉर सही है।
ये असैसिन्स क्रीड ओडिसी 900 का मिल रहा है।
अरे वही सेम प्राइस जो हमेशा रहती है, उसका कम ही निकला होता। 9 का होगा
899 ओरिजिन उससे कम मिल रहा है।
अरे लो तो गोल्ड लो।
गोल्ड एडिशन लो।
तो गोल्ड
अल्टीमेट में कोई फायदा नहीं है, गोल्ड बेस्ट है।
मतलब एकदम बेसिक लेकिन ऑडिसी वर्क करता है। मतलब अगर तुम लोगे ना तो चलेगा, बढ़िया लंबा गेम है वो।
भाई में क्या मारा एक बंदे को, ये गाड़ी में मोड़ दिया, तुम ही लेके मार दिया उसको भाई। क्या बोल
नहीं विचर मतलब वैसे अच्छा है, लेकिन स्टोरी वाइज विचर ज्यादा अच्छा है। ऑडिसी ग्राफिक वाइज है और लंबा गेम बहुत लंबा है।
थोड़ा बहुत ही कम होगा बे, या ऑडिसी भी 100 घंटे प्लस का गेम है।
हां हां
Run, Roach.
ये तो है अलग बनाया एकदम पूरा।
सही है, ये भी सही है।
ये देख ला रहे 12 आ गए।
अबे विचर कुछ ज्यादा सस्ता नहीं हो गया है? हमें लगता है अब तक इतना गिरा है 160 रुपए का।
पायलट
हां
अब वो जीओटी एडिशन नहीं होगा ना।
अरे तब भी 160 का बहुत कम हो गया ना। और हाँ ओ अरे जीओटी एडिशन 200 रुपए। नहीं यार 300 रुपए। हाँ 200
में कभी नहीं आया।
वही तो 200 में कभी नहीं आया है। नहीं तुमने वो लिया ना बेसिक वाला 299 का आता है वो वाला बेवकूफ है यार तुम बे क्यों नहीं लिया 299 वाला ₹50 में ठीक है सेल अच्छी लग रही है यहाँ तक काफी कम हुए हैं प्राइस तो इसमें तो बहुत ही कम हो गए विचर के
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well,
अरे जब वो
those bandits were not pulling pranks.
गेमर बनाएगा तब
I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgrade.
लेकिन मेरे पास पहले से
Let's go. No time to lose.
भाई खेलना नहीं है चलो बाय
Origins 600 का है इस वक्त Origin फायदा नहीं है भाई अभी न लेना
Origin भी लेकिन काफी बड़ा गेम है
लेकिन अभी फायदा नहीं उसका
तो भाई देख रहा हूं मेरा मतलब
हां साथ में सब ओडीसी खेलेंगे तो Origin अकेले क्या खेलोगे
I thank you again
for
your
खेल लोगे तुम ओडीसी खेल
care to glance at my wares?
विचर है फिर इसके बाद वो भी पड़ा हुआ है ना
Show me what you have.
एपिक में कौन सा गेम अच्छा मिल रहा है
एपिक में तुम एपिक से कौन सा सही लगेगा एक देखो वैम्पायर करके रोल प्लेइंग है सही है अगर लेकिन तुम्हें रोल प्लेइंग तुम खेलते कब हो ये भी तो दिक्कत है चलो टीम क्रैश कर गया नाइस
वे स्ट्रीम क्रैश करेगा
लैपटॉप के ऊपर इतना लोड मत डालो भाई
नहीं
बंद कर दो भाई स्ट्रीम अरे हिटमैन
See ya.
नहीं देंगे इतना
ओ निकल के बाहर
कौन सा गेम
क्या म्यूजिक बज रहा है भाई हार्ड एकदम
कौन सा गेम
बंद है
कंट्रोल कंट्रोल कितने का मिल रहा है देखो
कंट्रोल ना दो भाई अरे तुम लो बजट गेमर का वेट करो बताएगा तू बताते लेकिन तुम रोल प्लेइंग खेलते ही कब हो सो यार फायदा क्या तुम बताने का
तो इसने विचर भी कब खेला है तो विंड मिल देख रहा है ये देख तो हार्ड लग रहा
है रोल प्लेइंग खेलता है नहीं
लेकिन भाई मैंने देख लो स्नाइपर लाइट भी भाई इसको 10 घंटे में खत्म कर दिया
How good of you
विचर
to
के उतने
come.
ग्राफिक्स अच्छे हैं भाई इतना
Any
पुराना है
news?
फिर भी देख शैडोज तो अल्टीमेट है इसकी
बहुत सारे गेम हो गए
और सर मैं समझ अब एक तो पता है इसमें हमें लिटरेचर अच्छी लगती है जो इंग्लिश नहीं लिखी होती है अलग ही लेवल की
अलग लेवल लिखी होती है बात
की हां
समझना है नॉर्मल इंग्लिश सीखा हुआ होगा ना समझ ही नहीं पाएगा
भाई थोड़ा वैसा मतलब ओल्ड जनरेशन की शेक्सपियर टाइप मजा आती है
भाई मर्चेंट ऑफ वेनिस पढ़ के भाई मेरा दिमाग
अच्छी है भाई इंग्लिश में बहुत पसंद है बढ़िया लगता है
अरे टीचर तो चाहिए ना वो अच्छा वाला हमारा जो स्कूल का टीचर है भाई उसकी बात ही
पढ़ाने में सब खुद ही से करा है
चलो अब चलते हैं
मार्क नहीं देता है ये एक दिक्कत है काट देता है पूरा
मार्क हार्बर
बहुत सही है भाई मजा आ गया
अभी हम नींद अपनी पूरी कर ले फिर वेचर खेलेंगे बढ़िया
अरे हम तो यहीं हैं रात भर जगते हैं चाहो तो कभी भी आ जाना
नहीं यार हम सोएंगे फिर सुबह जिम जाते हैं ना डायरेक्ट फिर वर्क पे 7 बजे
हां तो अभी सो भी तो चुका है
सारे जिम फिर आते हैं फिर वर्क पे जाएंगे फिर 4 बजे फ्री होते हैं ना दिन में हम खेलते नहीं तब दिन में खेलेंगे हम अबे जब एग्जाम हुआ तब रियलाइज हुआ इतना फ्री टाइम हमें वेस्ट करना है कि हद नहीं
Shouldn't have any more problems with the vineyard. You can start operating
अबे नहीं लेकिन पता
normally
विचर
again.
वर्थ है भाई मैं खेल रहा हूं ना मैं बता रहा हूं बहुत हार्ड है
Officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard vineyard and trust that you shall restore it to its former glory, mademoiselle.
I shall do everything in my power. Thank you. You're truly worth your weight in gold. If my mother could see this, she always wanted a better future for me. And now, thanks to you, I might actually have one.
तो स्नाइपिंग वाले गेम क्यों खेल रहे हो कुछ
Your
बढ़िया खेलो
reward as agreed.
तुम रोल प्लेइंग ट्राई करो फिर मजा आएगी तब बताना मजा आ जाएगी तुम्हें रोल प्लेइंग बहुत अच्छा होता है अबे रोल प्लेइंग नेक्स्ट लेवल होता है रोल प्लेइंग ट्राई तो करो तुम बेचारी खेल लो यही बहुत है
अरे विचर गजब है
हेल्प कोई सा भी खेलो, लेकिन मिनिमम 4 घंटे खेलो स्ट्रेट, तभी मजा आएगी। थोड़ा थोड़ा खेलोगे नहीं आएगी।
चलो हेल ब्लेड के। हाँ भाई यूजर को नहीं छूंगा भाई, बाकी सब करूंगा।
Master Witcher, the debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life. First, you ripped me from the Hunts's clutches.
Far Cry खेल लो, Far Cry 5 तो है ना इसमें।
Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before.
अबे हाँ, जब स्नाइपिंग
You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
तो मिलेंगे स्नाइपर मतलब।
मैं Far Cry को क्रैक वाले वर्जन में खेला था।
See ya.
पूरा। चलो भाई हेल ब्लेड खेल लेता हूँ। 10-15 मिनट फिर जाऊंगा।
A Shadow War, Middle Earth Shadow War। हाँ वो हार्ड है। तो पहले मॉडर्न खेलोगे वॉर खेलोगे?
नहीं है हेल ब्लेड में भाई।
पहले शैडो ऑफ मॉडर्न खेलोगे शैडो वॉर? पहले ओ दूसरा भी लेना हो ले सकते हो, कोई इशू नहीं है, दोनों है। शैडो ऑफ मॉर्डोर जहाँ तक के अगर पिछले प्राइसिंग होगी तो ये होगा 250 के अंदर। अबे क्रैश हो रहा है, अबे सर्वर क्रैश हो गया, बड़ा दिक्कत है स्टीम।
इसीलिए तो मेरा स्टोरी नहीं खुल रहा।
शैडो ऑफ,
अरे मुझे इधर क्या करना है समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। तो भाई इसका लाइव दिखूंगा यूट्यूब में फिर जाके।
शैडो ऑफ मॉर्डोर अच्छा सेल नहीं है इसका। चलो वॉर ही खेलो फिर, मॉर्डोर वैसे ज़्यादा अच्छा है। बे यार सर्वर कैसे भी छोड़ ही दो। अबे सब पॉज क्यों जाने हैं भाई?
उसके पास पावर है ना, सब कर दिया है पॉज। देख
अरे बाप रे,
देख जिंदा कर दिया, देख मर गया,
चम्मच से मार दिया। अरे वो न्यूज़ देखी थी, एपिक वालों ने भी वो निकाला ह्यूमन, क्या था ह्यूमन एडिटर टाइप का है, मेटा ह्यूमन। उसमें तुम ह्यूमन एडिट कर सकते हो, मतलब ग्राफिक नेक्स्ट लेवल है उसके भी। फ्री है शायद।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई ये क्या एनवीडिया अभी 1050 Ti को फिर से रीलॉन्च कर रहा है।
ये तो बिकने के लिए पड़ा हुआ है।
नहीं सच बोल रहा हूँ, वो 650 नहीं मिल रहा है इसीलिए 650 सुपर।
तुम साले
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over
अब
to
इसमें
my
हाइस
tailor.
टाइप की होती है, लारे
Whatever
पता है
are you
हाइस
wearing?
टाइप की, बहुत मजा आएगा उसमें।
Sorry, it didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all
ज़्यादा
the
टाइम
rage
मिलेगा
these
वैसे,
days.
इतना भी पीछे नहीं है।
तो भाई कल से हेलब्लेड खेलना शुरू।
बस सालों
भाई हेलब्लेड कितने घंटे का गेम है?
हेलब्लेड छोटा है भाई, 12-13 घंटे।
तो सही है।
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask.
चलने क्या?
Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
वो बनवाते हैं डिजाइन पालो की।
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd
दाढ़ी
not have
खत्म
let
हो
us
गई है
in
उसके मिशन के
otherwise.
चक्कर में, वो
That's
दाढ़ी
certain.
हुआ नहीं है मुझे दोबारा।
भाई और पेज में सिर्फ काला चीज शो कर रहे हो कुछ नहीं।
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Headed in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
तेरे नाम वाला करवाते हैं बिल्कुल।
सही है बे ये वही गेराल्ट रियल वाला जो
Madame,
हाँ, उसी वाला लग रहा है
Monsieur,
ना?
an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
अच्छा वो चश्मा मैंने ऑप्शन में लिया था, रुक मैं भी लगाता हूँ वो पिक्चर गंदा है।
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
अच्छा कपड़े बदल
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well.
अरे इसमें वो था चश्मा।
Lions always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
बेच नहीं दिया, फर्जी रखा हुआ था नहीं
Residence
कहाँ आता
belongs
है
to
वो?
none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
ये क्यों कहाँ होगा भाई? कहाँ लगाए इसको?
All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find a Centrian.
अबे कैसे लगेगा? यहाँ लगेगा। ओहो लगेगा। ये कैसा लग रहा है? क्या चूतिया लग रहा है?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
PUBG में नहीं आया करता, चश्मा शुरू मिला करता था।
अबे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी पे बड़ी स्टेमिना ले लो। ये भाई सही बात है।
2% में।
छोड़ दिया वैसे। वो बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया। मैं देते क्यों?
Besides,
Please leave. पिक्चर भाई ब्लंड लग रहा है।
सब 2,500 देना
उनका पूरा हिसाब किताब आता 65 57
We are busy.
भाई साइबरपंक को सस्ता मिल रहा है थोड़ा।
We wish to be alone. Please leave. We are busy. It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
it seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone is nothing but true art. It shall be.
अबे यार बदलो पंखी लग रहा है।
पता है मुझे। कैसे रखेंगे भाई?
Are you sure it's an original? Leave us alone.
दिन खत्म करेंगे लोगों का। जब बात करेगा।
स्टोरी क्रैश चल रहा है यार।
कहाँ है? ऑब्जेक्ट हार्बर।
My deepest regards.
तलवार अच्छी करवा के आते हैं। अबे ला रहे थे ना एक्सपेंशन में नई चीज है जो कॉपू ने एक्सपीरियंस नहीं करी होगी, उस बंदे के पास ले जाता हूँ।
I'm sure you understand.
काकू खेला ही क्या था बे? कुछ नहीं करने के दिया था।
अरे कॉपू ने सिर्फ मेन क्वेस्ट करी है बस। क्रैक गेम खेलोगे तो और करने का मन ही कब क्यों करेगा?
I should have performed tonight. As for that stipend,
अब चलते हैं भाई।
you understand. But are you sure it's an original?
My employer.
क्या मुझे क्या पता, कुछ बोल रहा होगा, ऐसा कोई पर्टिकुलर मीनिंग नहीं है उसका।
ओवरी
You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
क्या लोड़ा?
I'm sure it's an original.
My employer swear.
ये कितना लंड लग रहा भाई, लारे देख रहा है?
देखो पागल लग रहा है।
एनहांस करता है। देख ये सब चीजें देख उसमें कहीं थी बस।
भाई स्नाइपर
पहले तो मैं अरे कुछ कर लेता हूँ अपग्रेड।
जब से स्नाइपर लाइट खेल रहा हूँ भाई, तब से स्नाइपर गेम से प्यार हो गया।
Yeah.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble? Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
और तो गए वो ही चेक कर रहा हूँ अंदर तलवार डाल के
तो उड़ा है बे सही उसका उड़ा है कम गए ये गए सफेद कैसा हो गया एकदम
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the...
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat it.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Sintry man.
Bit of Vistek, artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
हाँ रस्ट अच्छा गेम है बट उसका इंडिया में इतना वो है नहीं नहीं कुछ उसी तरह का है यहाँ जला दिया जाएगा
अभी ना लो तुम वही पुराने लोग
देख रहा है डायरेक्ट
बताओ
आदमी जल गया भाई इसका फायदा बुझाने से
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
देख बंदे से मिलाने जा रहा हूँ सामने ही है वो देख उसी तुझे एक तलवार देगा that can cut cords.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora
करेगा तब ये तलवार देगा तुझे.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
मेरा विचार अजीब लग रहा है भाई.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
ये देख तलवार देख रही है
हार्ड अबे विचर बदलो वरना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है मजा नहीं आ रही देखने में देखो कैसा लग रहा है सारा
बाल कौन कराए शर्ट थोड़ा देर ऐसे ही मूड खराब करते हैं लोगों का चश्मा लगा कितना
चश्मा हटा रहा तो भी सही लगेगा
That must be Cecilia.
इनको मारा क्या बहुत हाई लेवल के हैं
No pulse. We're too late.
चार ये
He slit her throat.
वालों
The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere
पहले गए थे
here.
तुम भी पहले जाओगे
You must find him before he harms another.
कितना ज्यादा लेवल
I shall
खोपड़ी बन के आ रही है
alert
ना 51 लेवल के हैं कामर
Oriana. She
38
should bring
लेवल
her
है
swarry to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
बहुत भाग रहा है
Geralt, I will be fine.
तुम्हारा
Go
क्या level
after
तुम्हारा?
that rogue. I shall fetch help.
लेवल क्या लेवल
अंदर और लौटने इकट्ठे होते हैं
तेरे हो गए भाई तुम
जितनी भीड़ इकट्ठी
Tore
करते
down the
चल रहे हैं अंदर
door.
तक चल के और एक
Made a
दो को ले
flat,
लेंगे
flatty handprint. Clever. Must be pretty strong too.
मारेंगे भाई इनको
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
देख रहे हो क्या ग्लूकोन डी पी खाया क्या फाइट चल रही है भाई
Must have climbed this ladder.
बताओ इतना हाई लेवल के बाद भी लोड़ा नहीं कर पा रहे कुछ बहुत को मैंने बहुत करीब से देखा है
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
यहाँ तुम देखो क्या सीन चल रहा है भाई
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
आ जाओ लौंडो आ जाओ बाहर आओ
पानी में घुमाएंगे पानी में
नहीं नहीं पानी अरे तीर मारने लगते हैं पानी में अरे दो चार तो मरने वाले हैं इसमें
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open probably.
हाँ खत्म पे है बस बिल्कुल जरा सा बचा है
Hunting knife.
यहाँ
Richly
मौत का खेल
ornamented.
चल रहा है तो बातों की बात
Used
कर रहे
during
हो
the fight probably.
मरे
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
मैं गार्ड से टक्कर ले लिया गार्ड तो आ रहा है भाग रहा है
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
मुक्का निकाल रहा है भाग लोड़े
Locked.
नहीं ज्यादा इकट्ठे हो गए वैसे 4-5 होते तो मार भी देता जो 15-16 हो गए पीछे आ रहे हैं साले
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
अरे इनको गांड मार दूंगा मैं कोई टेंशन वाली बात नहीं है बस रुको इसको लगा लो अब
Looks
आओ
valuable, but it's not what he came for.
आओ
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
देख है तो जल्दी रीजनरेट हो रही है लारे देख रहे पोषण का ही फायदा है आओ इसमें 3-4 मरने वाले हैं एक को मार कर ले जाऊंगा। चलो ये गया। जो घूमने की इतनी आदत पड़ चुकी है ना, छुरी पड़ रही है।
मार लो शायद।
मार देंगे भाई इनको। अरे भाग 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 भाग। इनकी तलवारें उठा के ना सब बेच दूंगा उस बंदे के पास जाके बगल में। तो
मरेगा ये।
ठीक है, एक को तो कितने बचे हैं? 1 2 3 4।
पोशन पी लो।
अच्छा हाँ खत्म हो गया वो, तभी क्या मेहनत बड़ी तेज पड़ रही है। आओ गांडू आओ। खेत में थोड़ा थोड़ा के मारा है, भगा भगा के मारा है, भगा मार दो एक दूसरे को।
चल क्यों गए ये?
वो तलवार में वो लगाया ना रून स्टोन जलने वाला।
आड़
पहले सील्ड वालों को तो बहुत तड़पा के मारूंगा, पहले इनको तो मारूंगा।
Fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to
लौड़े
it.
के सोल्जर आएंगे, इनके सामने बंदे मरते चले आ रहे हैं, कुछ नहीं उखाड़ पा रहे।
Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
चूत ये क्या था?
Jewel's still here, though. So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
अबे मरा तू।
ये भाला वाला वैसे बीच में हरामी है साला।
मरना मत बे, इतने मारे तो मर जाओ, मूड खराब हो जाए।
मरेंगे नहीं। 1 2 3 4 5 6 बचे हैं।
Tracker, a witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
थोड़ा सा बढ़ जाए हेल्थ। कितने बचे हैं? 1 2 3 4।
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Oh.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
आखिरी बचा है.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful.
ये
Sentry
पता कैसे
must have
मरेगा?
been on a
इसके लिए वो करना
job.
पड़ेगा dodge.
Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
इसका एक अटैक dodge कर लो
Is
फिर
this the
मौका
only
मिलता है मारने का.
evidence we
skill हटाता है
found?
ना.
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with.
क्या होगा भाई ये?
Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
देख ना. मरा.
Duntine.
क्या हो गए?
Remember the place.
वो तलवारें नहीं मिली. अरे
Just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this, Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Glory Gate.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Drunk. कहाँ तक हो गया लारे तेरा गेम? तेरा कहाँ तक पहुँच गया था?
हॉर्सन दूरने के बाद.
हाँ तो इतना पीछे नहीं है मेरा तेरा गेम.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
गरीब के पास पैसे नहीं आए अभी.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That someone at the end of this scheme plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
12 बजे हैं अभी क्या है? Out time है bro.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved?
Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might the monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, I would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Greeting.
What do you have on offer?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Greetings. I hope...
What do you... Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Greetings.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Would you craft?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Honest. Last man Jacques